Hello. Hopefully everybody's morning's going okay. Or evening, depending. Mine's going pretty good so far. Having strange dreams again. We can get started here in just a moment. Mhm. Okay, switch. No kills? No kills at all? I want to loot Nico. That's what I want to do today. If I am able to loot, then that's what matters. No kills, though. But the zombies, they don't want me to loot. They're bugging me. They don't like looting. I don't know why the zombies don't like looting, but they don't like looting. They bother me. I mean, it's okay. It could be worse. Yeah, you have to keep going back and forth. There's a lot of back and forth. Like, I mean, I can do some of it in town, but it's just, it's not optimal. As luck though, today we'll get through some of the gated entrance and then we'll be able to loot in peace. So fingers crossed, and then I can actually loot. And there's a couple of things that I'm hoping that I get. Hope I get a saw, because if I can get a saw, then we can start carpentry. If I get... Optimally, I would get a pickaxe, but I don't think that's happening. We'll come back and cook that later. Alright, let's go see about this entrance. We might want to go to the other entrance. Yeah, probably. I'll make that judge though when I'm over there. Actually, what weight are we at? Ah, of course we're low weight. Darn it. I gotta go all the way to the fishing spot. It's okay though. Just means that the first like couple hours is gonna be grinding weight. Because I still haven't taken the North Shore. They're still there in force. I tried. I did try going up there to take it, but they're just too aggressive. I'd say there's probably at least a couple of thousand left on that shoreline, if not more. But this, the weight gain's definitely going to slow me down a little. I figure next stream you're going to be done the outpost, right? Because everybody should be, like, a lot of folks should be there, finished their first outpost. I'm surprised Twist hasn't claimed the Rosewood Church as an outpost. Because I know Lamprey's going to be claiming an outpost here soon. Still need 400 more watches. Yeah, but that's only one part. And level 2 carpentry. Yeah, but there's only 2 parts of it. You need plumb a sink, or at least prep plumbing a sink, right? I can't remember all of the exact details. What were the exact details? I suppose I can actually start thinking about it now. You don't need level 6 carpentry for stairs. You can do log stairs now. They're easy. Let's see. So you need to kill everything. You need a good bed, a sealed entrance, a plumbed sink, power, over 500 calories of a non-perishable edible food, and a spare car. The spare car is going to be the most expensive thing out of all of those things. No pipe wrench? Yeesh. Hopefully I'll find a pipe wrench in a sink. I've got lots of sinks I can look inside. And with luck, one of the houses will have a house alarm. But because I want one, the game's refusing to play ball. It doesn't want to give me one. You just gotta drive it over and park it. That's all. That's all you gotta do, Nico. And then it counts as a spare car done. Why do I want a house alarm? It'll consolidate the zombies in the area. It's a good way to pull zombies in. So I want a house alarm for that reason. Because I feel like I have the capability of avoiding most of the horde, probably. But it'll give me an idea of how many zombies are in the area. It could overrun me and it could get me killed though, but like, I mean, it's unlikely. Given that the player circle of, sorry, the player square of influence slows down the zombies. Because when they enter your player square, they kind of, they don't reset, but they slow down. And their memory converts from follow sound distance to memory, meaning even with long memories, they're not gonna stay going in a direction. Of course, one of the benefits though is once they enter the cell, they get to start migrating, which is fun. But yeah, house alarms consolidate. That's the big thing about a house alarm is although it seems like a bad thing for some folks, um, if you want to consolidate zombies in an area, having a house alarm is good. But yeah, I'm gonna go and do. I don't need to really do fitness specifically, but I could because fitness is the one that I have. I, like we just popped fitness, we just popped strength. We're already 10k into strength, which is ridiculous. Strength trains so fast. We'll be level 10 strength in no time. And just think, that's level 10 strength that's earned from 0 to hero. So 0 to 10. Kind of proves that it's not kind of needed to snag that one. Although we already knew that. Just takes time, that's all. Alright, let's have a look.
You're amazing!
Thank you for the follow. It's 10 centimeter catfish. It won't even have any weight at all. There's still more fillet left. Yes. I think the weird part is the 10 centimeters is actually a fairly, it's like not a large fish, but it's not a small fish either. It's not like a minnow. That's not 10 centimeters. There's still more catfish on there. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday. It'd instantly be up arrow. We'll start by getting all of my regularities maxed out. And we'll focus into squats the whole time for now, because might as well work on fitness, because fitness is level 6, which is still good, but it's not maxed out. And it'll take a lot longer to level fitness than it will to level strength. And there we go. Regularity maxed. All the burpees, all the squats. I prefer doing the squats and the push-ups. That way it's a little bit more focused. You get more XP total when you do that. But when you do burpees, it's a nice swath. It causes more agony, though, than it's worth. Meanwhile, I could do squats forever, and I would never be a tier 4 agony. So I could just kind of keep doing squats, and it will give me fitness. Meanwhile, the same for push-ups, right? It doesn't get to the point where you're at, this tear's in pain. Yeah. There is a point where burpees just kind of become, you can't keep doing them. You have to take a small break. Sorry, I tried to mute. My bad. You know what? I'm okay with the fact that we're doing this weight gain stuff during the foggy day again. Why is this always fog? Chili, why you give me all your weather? I don't want all your weather. Take it back. Go back on Zomboid so that the weather can come to you. All of this weather is your weather. Why do you give it to me? Go play Zomboid, Chili. The plumber's almost done. Good. Okay, I'm glad. Then Chili can take back his weather. All this fog and the rain and the fog and the tropical storm. Yeah, you can have it back. I kept it warm for you. Fog is, yeah, it's Chili's favorite part of PZ. Definitely. I did forage 4 frogs. I also found out that fortunately, somebody else was racing frogs as well. They had 11. They have 11 frogs, so I have to get 12 frogs now at least, right? But they died. So, but they're still in the lead. They still get to keep their lead of 11 frogs. I'm going to go find as many frogs as I can eventually. And I'm going to try and get 12 frogs. So I can be in the frog lead. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They did die. You have 5 ladybugs? I think I have 4 ladybugs. But they're spread out. But I care more about the frogs. Ladybugs are a cool addition, though. Can we add the ladybugs to the crops? I think that the ladybugs are a bait that is used. Just like technically frogs are food, but frogs they have the text frog now, so they're not just food, they're friends. But I heard people have been using frogs as fishing bait. Which once again, I wouldn't do it. I can prove it right now if they're bait or not. I have a ladybug here near me, probably. Yeah, there's 4 in this little pouch. Here, let's find out. I'd have to remove the bait in order to do it. No, can't use it as bait. It says it's food, insect. You just eat it? Okay. Weird choice. There we go. Maybe they work in bird traps? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Not something that I am privy to. I'll throw you on the ground. Withdraw 1 bottle of water. Return to my fitness grind until we're weighted enough that we can kind of function properly as a person again. Hello. Enjoy my hat. Rhett sent me a picture of where he puts my frog hat. Um, one time he wore it, and one time so far he's put it at the zoo. It's like it was on one of the wolves. It's great. I'm saving those pictures too, so that eventually I can make a scrapbook. It's like random frog hat wearing animals and other things. We'll get to producing some fish here in a second so that we can gain a little bit more weight. I'm gonna sleep early today. Today's gonna be a fishing day. I'm getting through slowly. The grass that just grew over the fire. That's funny. Grass grew over my fire just now. And if I were to light it, it wouldn't do anything to the tile, I don't think. Just grass on a fire. Ooh, little bait fish. Nice. I probably should repair these fishing thingies. Do I have the recipe that lets me turn them back into wire? I wonder. I do have pliers, so we can see if we can. We'll do it here after we're done catching this next fish. Thank you for wellness. We're right now just trying to get weight back up. Fireworks. It would require me to go get twine, so wait. Pretty sure we're still bait fish, right? Um, Throw 24 in-game hours at it. We went from, I think, 5,000 to 10,000, so we did gain quite a lot of fitness. So that'll be solid later. Hello. I don't see any Discord or UI changes. Did it actually change? Emma was complaining about it, but I don't actually know. I didn't see any. You hate it? Emma said she didn't like it either, so you're not alone. But I didn't see any Discord UI changes. I'm very slow when it comes to that kind of stuff. So there is a chance that my Discord just hasn't updated yet. Probably. You use a browser version, so you get it right away. Okay, neat. I don't know. I just know that my Discord is still the same. Is it really that bad? You gotta remember. So when doing UI changes, it's a very good thing to kind of remember that there's going to be some folks always that can't handle that stuff, that they need the legacy version. So like, because yes, you're trying to improve it. Yes, you're trying to make it more crisp and clean. Yes, you're trying to make it easier access, and there's a lot of stuff. But there's some folks that just can't do the change. They just can't. It's like if I were to go over to Emma's computer and move her mouse ever so slightly to the right.
You're
It just
amazing.
doesn't work. Emma will lose her mind. She'll actually really find push it back like try her best to get it exactly where it was before. Because some folks have OCD, some folks have autism, some folks have other different spectrum style. So like, I mean, you have to take that into account. It's not good. The server icons are the size of your mouse. I'm sure there's a sizing thing for that though, right? I wouldn't want them to be small. I have a hard time clicking on them as it is. Nobody asked for it and everybody's just complaining about it. Well, then they should revert it back. But they're trying to be innovative, right? They're trying to make things nicer. I get the theory behind it. They maybe thought that people would like it. Oh wow, very innovative. They're trying to justify their job titles? Why do they need to? Did somebody ask them to justify their job titles? Are they scared they're going to get fired or disband? Do they not feel like they have job security? If they feel like they need job security, then they should be working on other things that are not, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of deal, right? Focus on doing other things that are more important. What other stuff should they be doing? Because if they're rolling out changes like this that are causing, Discord, like imagine now, like a lot of folks not liking it, and therefore they look for other alternative programs. TeamSpeak, Snap, or is this Slack? Something like that. There's a lot of other programs that exist that people can use. Ventrilo used to be a thing. Skype used to be a thing. But it's one of those things, right? Where folks will start to look for other means if their current one is not good. That's what happened a lot with the previous ones. Shower, work out, rest. Okay, so you can change the sizes if you don't like them. That's good. I'm a big fan of if you're going to make changes, keep the old way there so that the people that don't like the new changes can just revert really quickly. Like they just can use a drop down menu and go to legacy so that they can have the new version available, but the old version stays. That's what PZ should have did with the Moodles initially. If they had done that with the Moodles, not a single person could complain about it. Because then they'd be like, oh, it's just in the options. You just drop down in legacy. Easy. And a large amount of the folks would just went with the new ones or the old ones. And then some folks would just stick with the new ones because they like them. I'm indifferent. I couldn't care less so long as they tell me exactly how my character is, which is one of the reasons why I got the Moodle quarters in the first place, is so that I can tell what tier I'm on. But yeah, legacy versions are very, very important. Yeah, so the thing is back. So I would make that argument that yeah, okay, that their storage is required, but I feel like nah, it's not just about storage, because a lot of the UI stuff is just would just be wouldn't be too much, right? And who cares about an extra couple of megabytes or well, gigabytes? Look at some of the AAA games that whenever they patch, you have to download the whole game again. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pause. Do very much appreciate it. Pause, enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. Yeah. Yeah, Discord's huge. Off to work. Alright, have a good day, Noodles. Doing all the work-related stuff. Yeah. I feel like this day and age, it's like storage space is not an important. Like, sure, there's some folks that are gonna not have enough, but it's like, how many people have an extra, like, external or other such things, right? Quite a few, depending. Not everybody can afford extra storage space, though, I suppose, and they want to make it easy access. But then, if that's the case, and you don't want people to have to download the legacy, what they can do is they can have a drop-down selection that downloads the legacy separate. So it doesn't do it initially, but if you choose to do it, then it downloads it. Do you see? That's a way to do it. A lot of games do that with languages. There's a handful of old MMOs that I used to play where they had a drop-down menu, and if you would select your language, and if you choose to, if you want to, you could have it in any language you want. But its initial language is, and Monster Hunter does that as well, from what I remember, is that you can choose to have it in any language, but if you're going to have it in a different language than its default languages, that you actually have to download them separately, and it will increase the file size. I mean, you could do the same thing with Legacy version. That way you don't get as many people angry. Currently, I don't have it. I don't have that. So I don't have a clue. But Emma told me she hated it and that she was not happy. And I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see if my Discord has changed. No, still the same. Oh, good God. 153 centimeters. It's still not the biggest I've seen, but that model was huge. Well, I don't need to catch fish anymore for a while. It looks weird. Eating well? Yeah, usually. I've not struggled very much with food at all, aside from when we didn't have a fishing rod in the very, very beginning. But when I realized that there wasn't a hope in hell of finding the amount of dog bane that I would need, I was I immediately bailed from the area and went from shed to shed looking for twine. Eventually we found a spool. And actually that spool is infinite. So I couldn't use it after I used it the first time. So, because I don't want to exploit, right? It's against the rules. Yeah, I have a spool of infinite twine, which is something that I think anybody would be very much excited to have in a challenge like this. Especially in the initial when Dogbane hemp was like super duper rare. It's not anymore. They've changed the recipe now, so it went from being worth 20 Dogbane hemp in order to produce one twine to one produces a twine now. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that spool and I'm gonna make a shrine to it because it like I'm gonna put it in our first outpost in the church along with the Spiffo doll that we have. Because I mean, why not, right? Because that's important. But I'm gonna put it in there on the altar because it's infinite twine. It's something that anybody would have wanted for sure in a challenge like this. But you know, I didn't want to use it because it's cheesy. And for those that are confused on what I mean, I made a fishing rod with a spool of twine that I collected, right? After I made the fishing rod, that twine went from being worth one like nook to being full again. So it's infinite twine. It's probably just the bug that refills things. Like, so for example, it refills batteries, it refills stuff, which is the opposite of the other bug that used to exist where things used to drain, right? Because they fixed the draining by making some things fill up. Or, well, something like that. I don't know. It's a weird rounding thing, I think, that's probably happening that makes certain things infinite. Like batteries, in my case, a spool of twine. But I'm not against it. I'm just against using it. Because I think that that would be cheesy. There we go. Now we can relax. Let some of my pain come down. Have a nap. I figure about 2 more in-game days worth of grindage, and then we should be able to be done with our weight gain. Has this been worth it? I mean, kind of. It sort of has. It's important to get these, but all these days have been foggy, which is, well, not all of them, but at least a large percentage of the days have had large amounts of fog. Which is kind of absurd. I'd say out of these 6 days, 4 out of 6 have had fog. Chili needs to come back and play so he can have his weather back. I don't know why he gave me his weather. Maybe he thinks I can take it. I can't. It's driving me insane. Slowly but surely. Too much fog. Does it impede my ability to fish? It impedes my ability to see the water. Like, physically see the ripples in the water. So yeah, kinda. It doesn't affect fishing all that much. If you can manage to hit the ripples. Like, because I've had frog roll in while I'm fishing and it's fine. It's just that I can't see the ripples because of the fog. It's just like seeing the zombies is a little bit harder during the fog because there's fog. Functioning while there's fog, it's just annoying. Hopefully we'll get some looting done today, though. I'm hopeful. I am very hopeful that we'll do some looting. Maybe find ourselves a saw and or a club hammer so I can get some masonry done. Because there is a construction site that's just north of a gated community that we're working on. Do I mind just showing? Oh, I'm 6'7", which we went from being I think we were at 4 to 5,000 XP to now 12,000 fitness XP. It's gonna take forever. You're curious about my progress and things? I've got nothing at level 10 yet, but most things are starting to get to like in the level 5 range, or at least for the things that I'm working on. But right now, the reason why I'm choosing to do squats is because my fitness is below my strength, which will almost always be how it is. So doing squats increases the amount of fitness I'm doing. So my fitness is getting a boost. Eventually, the goal is to get athletic and strong. And once we have those two things, well, I mean, if we can get to level 10 in them, then that's it. We will be at our peak in terms of combat. Because we'll have our maximum exertion and we'll have our maximum in terms of the number that you give to the formula for muscle strain, which is 0.5 from strength. Currently, we're in the decimals already, though, because we're at level 7. Let's keep going. Combat is far more effective, but the reason why I'm doing the exercise is because I want to stay still, and so that we can gain. In all honesty, though, I am eventually going to start doing reloading instead of doing fitness and strength, because that's going to take a long time as well, and I'd like to shave off some of the effort that's going to go into that. I do have a reloading 5 book, though, so that'll help out immensely later on. It's over at the other camp. What? Full weight unit. Alright, we're good. Like I said, it would take like an hour or two to set my fitness to be good. Or, well, not my fitness, but like my character's. Forget exactly where the Riverside Church is. But that's where I'm gonna make my way. Make my way there slowly. basement, but don't have flashlight. Okay. What? Oh. It's so weird. Why is it voiding like that? Water bottle. Okay. I'm gonna fill this bag up with random bits from the street. There we go. this one. Is it mortar pestle? It is. Our battery charger's huge. Nice. Black paint apron. Cool. Let's grab these things again. So far, I'm starting to think that my rare item might actually be crowbars, which is kind of funny. It's funny to me. If it is crowbars. But we'll see. Because so far I've seen more katanas than I've seen crowbars. But there's no way to really know for sure unless, I mean, we'll see. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a sec though, and I need to BRB, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea. Okay. Almost. Oops. Thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. Ooh, a keychain. What even is that? A bug keychain. Finally, a jacket that's not ripped. It's the same color as my other jacket. Keychains have keys in them like backpacks. Yeah, I know. I seen. It also has a bottle opener, I think. This key is to this residence, probably. I like that we found a jacket that's not broken. As I had to fix this jacket. Just gonna put these things in here and mark that one's already been marked off. Nice. We just have the one last one left to go now. Funnel. Okay. Camera. You swear. It's all. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Hair dye. New paddle and gloves. And head back to the house, we'll have a nap, and then we'll basically be good to go. Let's put this away. The extra keychain away. Because I don't need it right now. Oops. Away from the door. let's go. We managed to do this whole street, which is good. There's still some downstairs that we haven't explored, but I mean, I don't have a flashlight or a candle or anything, so I can't really explore the basements. Not with confidence at the moment. Especially given that there might be some zombies down there. There's always a chance. That whole street should be now clear of the zombies, so, like, corpses, so we should be able to continue. Quick, raccoon, run! We don't want to get caught. There's a raccoon.
You're amazing!
Freedom! Almost freedom! I mean, kinda. Almost freedom. Okay.
Hey.
These are like brand new. Well, on my part. Too busy thinking about the brand new clothes on this guy. Like, wow. Let me grab a portion of them. Just clear that whole group out, and then hopefully we'll be able to go and loot the post office and such. We're getting there. Hmm. Okay. Carry on. There we go. How'd you end up in there? Get out of there. My first outpost is right here. This is the first outpost that I'm gonna do. Right there. Riverside Church. I think that's the one that I need to do. I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure. Riverside Church. Have a look. And we finally made it out of the entrance. It took a little while, but we managed to do it. And we just need to set it all right, so it's all good. I mean, we might as well live there as well. There's no reason not to, if we're gonna outpost it. Okay, we can bail. Go get a nap in. We're getting close. So that was the gated community. Was relatively, you know, it's definitely, it feels less than Phallus, maybe. Maybe less than Phallus total. There's probably quite a lot up here though, and over there, and then we still have a large amount of zombies to deal with in the as we progress towards the west. But we will get through it. Yay, fireworks. No. Not bad. I think that's a record. 82, not bad. Looks like it's gonna be another foggy day yet again. Yesterday wasn't foggy though, so like I mean, I guess, you know. If it gets really bad, I'm bailing though. I don't want to deal with it. It looks like it's gonna creep in slowly and it's gonna be thick soup fog, but I don't know. Wow. Slow learner pacifist combo making it slow down my XP gains is actually kind of nice. Mhm. Grab a sip of my drink here. I'm having a good day so far. I've actually seen the first outpost that I get to do, which is very nice. That is true. Is exactly who that is. Take it you know XLG somehow? Nope, thank you very much for the raid. Waffle. Hopefully you're having a good day. There you go. My day's been going pretty good. We're making progress. Rat race is going well. How goes your run? Is your run going good? You're having a great day? I'm glad. My run is continuing to slowly, aside from the fog, which, like, the game seems to very much think that I wanna have fog. Yeah. Last speed. Fair. Okay. It's difficult when folks change their name for me to try to remember everyone. 'Cause, you know. But that happens over time. Sometimes names change, right? You've been getting in the fog too? Oh my goodness, it's just every other day it's fog. It's starting to wear me out. Nifty. Well, hopefully you have a good time. But yeah, it's just like, I think it's because Chili's not on the game. When Chili's on the game, he absorbs all the negative weather. We need to hope that Chili's computer gets fixed in the sense that the plumber fixes the piping or whatever. I can't remember exactly the case behind everything, but I remember there was a plumber and an electrician involved, and I, Chili needs to come back and take back his weather. Yeah. We need him. He's the only one that can handle all the negative weather. He's on now? That means that the weather's gonna get better. We just need him to to slowly, like, the game's it's still loading. It's still figuring out that he's there. Oh, that's 2 baseball bats broken. We're gonna have to go looking for more bats. With the cleaver backup? Yeah, right now I'm gonna have to work on my axes next because at least it's best to work on axes at the moment. Not only because it has a bonus, but also because it'll incentivize me making napped tools, which will get me some other stuff. It made you feel old? The playing of GTA back in the day? GTA is fun. But at the same time, I didn't like the direction Rockstar was going with their game. So we'll see when GTA 6 launches how that goes, but I really don't think that Rockstar is doing things right. I think they're too focused into the aggressive monetization strategies, and I feel like it's, although it is a business and they do need to make money, that their game sense has been slipping over the years. You can look at GTA like San Andreas, that definitive edition, as proof of that. Like they really dropped the ball when, like, because they had mod creators that were creating beautiful, like, and you looked at theirs and it looked like a Simpsons game. It was bad. You have Long Blunt 10? I don't yet. And it's not going to happen for a while because I have both Slow Learner and Pacifist. So it's slowing my XP gains, which I'm okay with. I like it. I think that it's good that my XP gains are slower. Because then I can very much just enjoy, just vibe. No need to rush. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I'm pacing myself. Also, I thought it was funny that I still have nothing is level 10 yet. Not even carving. I'm close with carving, but it's like nothing is level 10. Yeah. I don't feel like it's brave. It's just my go-to. I almost can't really, like, it's not the worst XP gains I've ever gained, either. I managed to level metalworking to 2 or 3, I can't remember, on the Blood Drive server with 0.1 XP gains, right? With Slow Learner and Pacifist. The Pacifist doesn't affect it, but, you know, the Slow Learner, it definitely, that extra 35%. I hated barricades afterwards. I've never hated metal barricades more. Those metal barricades suck and they continue to suck. I am never gonna like them. Because I spent well over several hours putting barricade up, taking barricade down, putting barricade up, taking barricade down, refilled my welding torch, putting barricade up, taking barricade down. It was the worst. It was like reloading, but you get to do a couple more actions. But yeah, GTA Online, I haven't played that in a long time. I do have it's definitely up there for games that I've put a lot of time into though. I had a few thousand hours in that one. Like a couple. I think between 1,000 and 3,000. Maybe 2,000? I don't really remember. I remember it was something like that. Because I can't just look at my Steam library and check that way because I played it on the Xbox as well. Doing the setup for that was tough. Taught me a lot about how to kind of get captures right though, which is nice. Learning about that kind of stuff. Discard you. But yeah, it's currently PZ is still my third most played game, and that's gonna be the case for quite some time. In order for PZ to overtake Overwatch, I'm gonna have to put a lot more time into it. Team you play games back in the day. That's fair. Yeah, it's been a long time. Lots of games under the bridge. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft is still my game with the most hours. I have a ludicrous amount of time in Minecraft. Because at one point that was all I did. I would wake up. It's same for Overwatch, and actually kind of same for PZ now. Is I would if it's not a day that I have worked or something like that, then I would eat sleep Minecraft or eat sleep PZ. But then again, I do also have other things that I'm doing as well. Like I'm trying to I've got to upload stuff to the YouTube channel. I've got to um spend time with Emma, of course. Yeah, you can do a lot with Minecraft. And same for PZ. PZ is the same way in that way. It's a sandbox game, right? Same as Minecraft. Ultima Online or Eve? Fair. I haven't tried Eve, but that's not from not wanting to, because the game spams me with advertisements, and it knows that I would play it. I love spreadsheets. It's one of the few games that I haven't played, but that I very much would. I would play it. And Lamprey's tempted me as well. He's like, you could come play Eve. I was like, yeah, I could. I really could. We could start an operation. And if you ask Lamprey, Lamprey's gotten he's one of the the super rich people. Like he loves doing the economy. He's had trillions of ISK. And I know some of the stuff, but only through words. I don't know what any of it means because I've never played, right? So never played that game. Yeah, I've been tempted to play a few things though. Like the last kind of games that are like that I've played have been like Planet. I played Planet Crafter with Emma, and we didn't quite make it to the point where we have um what's it called? We didn't have frogs, but we were about to get frogs. We were on the way because we had bees, I think. Bees was the last things that we made. I've been playing a lot of little games though as well. I like being out here. But it makes a lot of sense to you. You should ask him about it sometime. It's fun. Because he'll go on a little tangent about it, about how fun it is and stuff. He's been the one who tempts me. If he ever wants to do something like that, though, he would definitely. I'd be for it. I'd be like, yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's make a company. But it's one of those weird things, right? I'm not gonna get tempted into the game in other ways, though, because I know that that game is something else. Oh, we're starting to get there. Let's eat all of those that we just picked up. But I played a lot of other MMOs. So the thing is about my like I'm fairly good at spreadsheets. I'm fairly good at game economics, and I can make a lot of gold and or any currency in any game. That's not very difficult because you just play markets. And once you have an understanding of that, it doesn't matter which game you're playing. They're all the same, pretty much. They pretty much are all the same. See a need, see a market, and then you can also create need later, because when you're able to start manipulating markets and purchasing larger stock, cycling, because there's gonna be people who trying to undercut you. That's very frequent. Economics majors and handling. That doesn't surprise me. That's usually there's at least a handful of folks that are like that that are in the upper tiers of all of the MMOs. There was one person in one of the World of Warcraft. So like, cause we were, it was for fun. Me and XLG and Guns and a bunch of us were doing like trying to get to be the upper percentage of traders in World of Warcraft server, right? I remember we got pretty close too. We were in like top 10. But there was this one person who was like the person that had a hand in every market. Every market. Didn't matter what it was. You could type in any item on the auction house and they had a something there. It was crazy. And they controlled all of the markets. They were nuts. At that point you got to expect that it's not just one person. There's probably like 4 or 5 people or more like on that kind of stuff, right? It's like a team of people that is running that account. Either that or they're just really really efficient with micro or with multi-boxing and or running macros, because it's one or the other. I'm gonna go drop off all of this food. Way too much food. You were all over the small eggs. I was very much in like getting in into a resource market is a good start because resource markets are high turnover. They very frequently are being used to level accounts and to, so they're very good. But getting into the more rare loot later on is more fun because it starts getting kind of tough in a way. Let's put these things here. Cook these other things up. Yeah, I like doing that stuff. But now we play PZ for the most part. And, you know, PZ's great. I absolutely love PZ. Sandbox game where you can kind of just do whatever you want. And it's very relaxing. Kind of like The Sims meets RuneScape.
時間です。
Hi.
利息がつきます。
What's this? A Wade. Thank you very much for the Wade. I do very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. Gonna do my little intro thing and continue with our blood rat race, which is fun, and I'm having a good time. So how goes your rat race run? Is it going well? I hope it is. I hope that you've managed to like defeat the helicopter and that you're carrying onwards. Um, Ours, we finally conquered most of the gated community of Riverside, and I've actually seen the first outpost. So the Riverside Church. I really have. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Enjoy your food as well as your rest and or other stuff if other folks need to do the same. It's good to make sure to take care of yourselves. Wellness, right? But yes, the run's been going good. Like my runs, I'm really pleased with our progress. We're starting to get closer and closer to that first outpost. So for those that don't know what the rat race is, which I'm sure you should, because well, I mean you were just watching somebody who was playing the rat race, but this is the rat race. Essentially, it's like it's an Iron Man challenge where you do everything on one character, no exploits, and the goal is to kill 1 million zombies, um, secure 13 outposts around the map that have been designated. And by secure, I mean there's some criteria that you have to fulfill in order to have successfully secured it. And then finally, you need to have a perfect character. A perfect character requires all the skills to be maxed. So it's pretty tough in terms of totals. And right now, I'm just going to make myself a nice little salad. Turnip. Sunflower seeds. Solid. I probably should keep the sunflower seeds, actually. Instead of using them for that. Away from the door, please. Go. But yeah, I have my heart set on the Riverside Church eventually, as we're making our progress gradually. should try and find one more baseball bat. It's not a... No, it's just a blade.
You're amazing!
Thank you for the follows. Do appreciate. I do anonymous follows so folks can enjoy their life. Yeah, snap. Oh. I don't see many of you by the shore. Maybe they're fishing. I'm gonna choose to believe that all those zombies went fishing. this section because clearly there's a lot of zombies that have gone fishing. So let's go looking for branches down this way instead. With luck, we'll be able to clear the rest of those out of that construction area, and then I'll actually be able to loot the construction site. How many marigolds? Converted a prime sub to a tier 1 sub. I do very much appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. I'm not sure why it doesn't have a notification, but do very much appreciate. Yeah. Thank you very much for the wellness. You end up watching me a lot at work. That seems like a good thing, I guess. So long as I'm not getting in the way of the work. I'm background noise. I have arrived. That is awesome. Nearly at the same level as elevator music. Not quite, but almost. I like that. I actually, it's one of the best compliments. There's two compliments you can get as a streamer. One of them is if someone can sleep during your stream as well. So if your stream is background noise, and if your stream is if someone can sleep during your stream. Huge compliment. Amount of oranges in this field. Peaches, my goodness. Peaches, oranges. It's too much. It's all gonna go bad. That's the weird part. I'm gonna start making my way over to the far side there so I can just chop down like 4 trees, get 4 branches. That should be enough to sustain for a little while. They really nerfed the damage that the meat cleaver does. My goodness. Meat cleavers used to be fair, like equivalent to axes. Not anymore. Maybe damage wise for zombies, but not. That was awful. I'll just chop a few trees that are closer. Go. Yay. Okay, none of these trees are large enough. We need really big trees. That tree might work. That tree will work. This tree might work. That tree won't work. They've gotta be really big. Why am I so froggy? I don't know. Because I like frogs, I guess. But also because I'm sick a little bit. Because froggy can sometimes mean that you have some, like, you've got a cold. Why so Garfield? Because I'm sure they don't like Mondays. Because lasagna? Okay. I thought it was Mondays, but it was lasagna. Yep, we just level up animal care off of petting mice. The panic to come back down. I haven't had lasagna in a little while. The last meal that I had that involved cheese in that way was pizza. Kind of. Right? Pizza counts, I think. Even if it's not pasta. Pretty sure it still counts, right? Hello. And I agree. Alright, I was sneezing. Strawberries, grapefruit, and delicious. Let's make another one. Salad, peaches, oranges. How goes your stoof? Are you having a good time? Hopefully you're doing good. I am... There we go. Right now in the process... Getting rid of the stale food, because I don't like eating stale food. It makes me sad. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, time to go. Maybe we go with the other entrance, see if we can. You're watching little things go into bigger things in Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a good game. I haven't actually played it since they've updated it to its newer version. Mostly because when I very first was gonna play Satisfactory, I was gonna play with some friends, and during that exact moment, the friends that I was playing with were like, "Oh, we've got to build the factory like this." I'm like, "Why?" And it's because they said it's because the fact like, "Oh, it's because these nodes are over here." I'm like, "How do you know that?" And they're like, because the map is always the same." And it let me down in a way on that, right? So I was like, "Oh, so we're gonna basically cookie cutter out the same factories that have been." So it kind of kills some of it, you know, in that way, because I didn't get to explore. I didn't get to learn about the game via. So it ended up being less fun in its initial for me. But in saying that, it's been years since I played Satisfactory last, so I could see myself enjoying the game. Because it is one of those games that's kind of like a Factorio or a Minecraft, or where you gradually see your progress sort of going forward in front of you. Kind of like Zomboid, actually, too. Especially with all the new crafting in Build 42. Get some rest in. But yeah, I agree. The perils of co-op. Like I don't mind building in certain ways. It's just that certain ways can rub you the wrong way, right? It's same as Ark. Because I like Ark, but I had a very bad and bitter experience with a public server on Ark. Because it would have been fun had because there was like wars and stuff on the server, and it was cool, and it would have been really cool, because we ended up going to war with one of the other folks, right? But after the war, the owners of the server just spawned in a bunch of stuff for the other folks, like full on just gave them back a bunch of dinos and a bunch of stuff, so they didn't lose anything. So it just ended up being kind of bitter. You know, those kinds of experiences happen in gaming, and they need to happen in a way, kind of, because with those experiences come the fun experiences and the positive experiences as well. You gotta get the good with the bad, right? It's just kind of how it goes. If you can't have a negative experience, you can't have a positive experience. But that's multiplayer in a nutshell. Sometimes multiplayer can be very fun, but other times it can be very tough. It's really not even about the game. It's about who you're playing with and who's around and who's also participating, right? It's just like playing a single player game like this, or like the whole rat race in general, right? We've got so many amazing people participating that it ends up being really a blast. You know, it's super fun. The same idea. You're saving your slugs in SMP. Or SP. Yeah. I'm actually really looking forward to spending time with Emma later because we're gonna continue the Yakuza game and it's getting really interesting. And it makes me wonder if there is gonna be another part after the part we're currently on. 'Cause there's a lot of questions that aren't answered properly, so. And it wouldn't, like, they do that kind of stuff sometimes. But we'll see. Maybe the game will just end. It wouldn't be bad to have it end where it currently is, but okay, how much more? Recoup? Yeah, not enough. Recoup more. But they've not made it. They got stuck on the fence line. Peaceful. Eventually we'll get out that gate. Actually, maybe right now? Yeah. Cool. We did it. We broke both gates. I laughed about it yesterday But this is the feeling that you get. That feeling that you get when you know you've finally taken it down, that it's over. And sure, there's stragglers, but it's not like, you know, it's not a cluster anymore. There's like loose. I guarantee the commercial district has a lot more, but still, like, I mean, to be able to walk around on the outside of the gated community a little bit is pretty good. I thought we were able to. I was mistaken. It's not time yet. It's soon, but not yet. That awkward moment when you realize, oops. That was an oops. Oops moment. Oh, don't mind me. I thought it was time. It was not time. Okay, let's go grab the bag, because we're gonna need it. Thank you for the wellness check. Do very much appreciate. It's Wednesday, my dudes. do want that gun though. Need to back off. Get some rest in. I'm getting through it a little bit though. I don't trust that it's not going to disappear. It probably counts as a bandana. There's a lot of these military zombies. That looks like a radio. U.S. Army Comm Manpack. Look at this guy. They're all fancy. I gotta go back home, but like, there's a lot of fancy zombies there. They're all wearing fancy military threads. And like a helmet and everything. We're uncomfortable, we're cold, it's chilly. I'm tired. Food was good though. I'm making it further each time, so if we can manage to get control over the church area, that would be super good. Because then I can start considering adjusting some of that. If we can find a saw as well, that would be phenomenal. And I'll go looking for more frogs, because currently to get into the lead for frogs, I need 12 total frogs. As the most frogs I've seen is 11 so far. I've got some fish traps. I could do that, but I like foraging them. Because finding frogs makes me think that they're like hopping around. Meanwhile, the fishing trap method makes me feel like they get stuck in the fishing trap, and I don't like that way as much. You know, because the frog gets stuck. It's not. Yeah. I don't know. It's just preference. Oh. Yeah, I can't wear this. I can't. It's too uncomfortable, isn't it? Where's... Yeah, it's too uncomfortable. I can't wear it. It's gonna build me sadness, and I don't want that. Being sad sucks. How are my rats doing? They're doing good. I pet them every once in a while. And we actually gained 1 full level of animal care off of petting them. Just gonna get rid of all these stale, gross foods. I named the rats too at this point, so that they, you know. A little bit more. There we go. You. Two there. Throw the speech away. I can kind of keep going and poking around, but it is gonna be stormy, so it's gonna be awkward. Green floral wallpaper. Grandma's kitchen. Italian delights. Look at that. They're coming out with like a bunch of other. Maybe they're gonna do that for a lot of the green pen. Haven't gone downstairs yet because I can't at the moment. We find a yeah, they can be without light. I would go down there if I had the means. But I don't at the moment. I had a flashlight in the beginning, but Spiffo stole it, and so I don't have one anymore. Even upstairs can be a little scary sometimes. Yeah, sacrifices have to be made sometimes. Scythe and a plastic pipe. Yeesh, that's dark. The raid. Very much for the raid. How goes your rat run? Is your rat run going well? Hopefully it is. I'm having a good time with my rat run. It's been going quite good. We actually get to loot now. Like, I'm actually looting. Yeah. I'll do my little intro. We died today, but we had lots of fun. That's good. That's what matters, is having lots of fun. And I'm sure you'll hit a breakaway at some point where you'll be able to be on your personal best. I wish you all the luck in the world. And thank you again for the raid. I don't like the weather, so I'm going home. We learned not to press Q. Why?
Hey.
Is there a reason? It's super useful. It lets you call the zombies to you, see? It's about knowing when to not press Q, I guess. Sometimes it's not good to press Q. But I like pressing Q. I think the Q is super useful. Yeah, today's just not a nice day to be outside, so I'm going to just go back inside and have a rest. I can choose to work out, but nah. I'm just gonna speed along to the next day. Shortcut to walk to, and they said Q. Oh, and you believe chat. Oh dear. That is a tough one. There's a handful of folks that you should believe, but not everyone. Most folks, you shouldn't believe them. Don't believe them. Keep yourself safe. Oh dear. I'm sorry they did that to you. I'm sorry on chat's behalf. They don't have what's it called? When you what's the word? It's on the tip of my tongue. It means the willpower to hold back. It's the same thing when somebody's playing GTA and they're like, "Oh, what button is that again?" and everyone says press E or triangle or whatever it is to get out of the vehicle. It's the same thing. It's the little voice in the back of your head when you're standing on a cliff edge and you're looking down and it says to jump. It's the same voice. It lives in the chat. And it lives there. Primal. It exists there to say those sorts of things. Intrusive thoughts. Impulsive thoughts? Something. Yeah. It happens though. Hopefully your next run is your longest one, I hope. I wish you luck. Meanwhile, I am still on my first rat race run. This is still the first one that I haven't died yet. But you never know. It could happen at any moment. You gotta be ready for it. Oh, no, I want those chips. Give me those back. They're my emergency chips. There we go. It's the kettle there. Lovely. Primal chat into existence. Yeah, chat does that sometimes. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being primal. It means that you existed before. In the before times. Oops. Did I not eat enough food? I've already read these as well. I didn't read Welder's magazine though, so let's read that real quick and then just put it away. Go. Right, we should be good. But yeah, I'm going at a nice leisurely pace. I'm not going like super duper quick. Because there's no need to. I can take my time. Really enjoy the rat race. Ooh, steel wool. This stuff is worth its weight in gold. On the ground. Oh, a little toy car. Heck yeah, I'm taking that. Chips. Blue marker. Saw. Yes. I already have the recipe to make cake batter, but that's huge. Saw is enormous. Now I can level carpentry. Finally. Excuse me. Can you make a little noise? That's rude. Standing there like that. Can you imagine? Just standing there, not making any noise. Rude. Those are the kind of zombies that get you. It's not the ones that are, you know, It's the one that sneaks up behind you while you're doing the clear, or it's the one that's on the flank side. The one that goes over in there and it just is quiet. Steel wool is actually one of the lightest things that you can carry for metalworking. So it weighs 0.3, but it's worth quite a lot when you smelt it down. It's one of the, if you ever see steel wool, grab it. It is, if you're gonna do metalworking at all. If you plan to do any blacksmithing, steel wool, it's the best. It weighs the least, but it gives you the most. Absolutely, I would expect to make sure to do some self-care. Enjoy your meal and or your rest. And I will see you around for sure. I was watching you this morning. Because I enjoy the rat racers. But then again, I enjoy lots of stuff too. Like, I mean, I'm not just limited to PZ. I will watch lots of different content. Because that's just the way that I am. I will wander around. But now we can finally... Yes! Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. I don't remember what I need in carpentry, but I just remember that I need something in carpentry. So... I saw it all. They actually gave them condition? Ah, well, I mean, it makes sense. Still kind of sad, though. Gone are the days of the saws lasting forever. It still lasts quite a long time, though, probably, right? But yeah, steel wool is one of the best ones. It's good to just keep collecting a bunch of the stuff that, like, just bread knives and stuff. Over time, eventually you'll build up a lot of them. And then you can smelt them down into other things, like axes, crowbars, whatever you want to make. Swords. I'm gonna make swords. That's what I'm gonna do. Once we get to that point. But currently I can't. Because in order to do in order to do blacksmithing, I need 2 levels in masonry. Which is not an easy feat, unfortunately. It used to be a little bit easier before, because they made it used to be that you could level your masonry by collecting rocks and chipping the rocks into blocks, but they made it so that requires level 1 masonry now. So you now are forced to either make shelving or mine stuff, but in order to mine stuff, you need a pickaxe or a club hammer or a maul, which requires level 5 napping, which is a long time from now, kind of, for me. Because I'm level 3 napping, I think? Let's see. Yeah, I'm level 3 napping. I have a boost in it, but I don't have any books. Alright. Insecto. There should be one here. Yes. I'm confused. Why can't I disassemble this? You used to be able to disassemble those. You might need a sledge to get rid of it. That's okay. I don't remember what I need to be level 3 carpentry for, but I remember I do need that for some reason. We can actually secure this area now, kind of. If I had nails. Which, I mean, we can kind of get nails, because start taking apart other places' stuff. Okay, why did I want level 3 carpentry? I don't remember. Is there a reason? Maybe for this? I could see that being the reason. Because it is a water collector, but I technically don't even need that. Because I can just go take the lid off of or like find a barrel. Right? You can just remove the lid from a barrel. Or maybe I can't do that. I don't know. Maybe that was a mod. What does it take to make a composter? Oh, that might actually be the real reason why I wanted level 3 carpentry. Oops. Okay, those are 2 later killing days. Okay, let's go. It's a bit sneezing. No. Okay. There's definitely food in this one. There. We can come back for that later. Reminds me though, I need to get back to the corpse pile so that I can grab that gun. Right there. Hmm? Where am I? This is Riverside. My current goal is, well, it's a bit of a lofty goal. I'm playing the rat race, which is a contest where we're trying to complete a series of goals that are like liberate 13 points of interest around the map, create a perfect character, and kill 1,000,000 zombies all in one life. You know the rat race? You mean the personal goals? I guess currently I'm trying to just loot the area, and this is the first outpost that I'm gonna get to do. If you're talking really short term, I'm trying to get towards this outpost here, and then also I want to take over most of Riverside, and then after that, well, I mean, we'll go from there. Probably Brandenburg next. So those are my short term goals. But this is the first one, you see? I think. I think this is this is the first one. I pretty much own the whole gated community now. Wow. I thought there was an enemy, like a crawler, coming towards me. No, it was just zombies disappearing in the line. Alright, let's see. Can't quite get to you yet, but soon. Yeah, it's a very comforting noise, isn't it? Very relaxing. I agree. Uh-oh. I know what that means. It means if we go over in this direction, we're gonna stumble into a group. Not necessarily a bad thing, but... I'm thinking about taking the bullets out of that. Like taking the magazine to bring back with me to start reloading. We're making good progress, though. Yeah. I couldn't imagine swinging a baseball bat with enough force to full stop a humanoid being. Let alone doing that several times on repeat. PZ characters are monsters. The Project Zomboid protagonist is just, there's something else. Definitely not human, which is why I think that the Nox virus gave them powers. They're definitely, yeah, sure, they can be tainted by the bad version of the Nox virus, but I very much am under the impression the Project Zomboid character has a version of the Nox virus that lives symbiotically with them, giving them like powers essentially. Ridiculous strength and stamina. Among other neat little bonuses that they can do. Like, I can't just pick up a fridge and walk around, let alone pick up a fridge and run around. They're not quite as powerful as Steve or from Minecraft, but in fairness, that character's a god. Like, literally is a deity of some kind. To be able to, like, carry a full inventory full of stacks of gold and create things out of nothing. Well, the PZ character in Debug can create things out of nothing too. We're getting closer and closer to being able to have this outpost. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It's gotta be. Oh, we can see the Gigamart. I'm curious how busy the Gigamart parking lot is. Not in terms of zombies, but just how many cars. Because the church and community center have one car. So, I'm curious to see how many cars we get in the Gigamart parking lot. As well as that whole area. Let's go get arrested. I think we can do a little bit more. What do you have anything in the back of you? Oh, of course, you're locked. Master Tom. Could be. But I feel like we're making solid progress. Like, we've managed to push out of the gated community on the far side, which is awesome. We've got to do the commercial district yet, though, and that's going to be busy. Not that this wasn't. Clearing the gated community was pretty tough. in terms of totals. You better not have broken any of the windows of the church. I swear. Those windows are hard to replace. And by that I mean I have that. That's really annoying. I don't think I can replace the church windows. But I might be able to. I don't know. Glass blowing, how far have they made it? I've not tried the glass blowing. That's the only crafting stuff that I haven't actually put my effort into yet. I was going to, but then I didn't have the clay sculpting tool. They've got a wooden variant of that now though, so in theory we should be able to use that to I gotta go and sleep. But we should be able to use that particular tool in order to produce a the pane panel thing that lets us make glass panes. Maybe we can repair the church windows if they smash them. I'd be for that. We should go on the north side and check the to see if we can't get a club hammer from the check. The construction site. Good enough. Hmm? Grapefruit. Okay, let's make it away over to the North Beach. And see if we can't take control of that construction site area that had a lot of zombies. Then maybe we can loot that. Maybe they'll have a club hammer. And then I can start smashing ore nodes in attempts to get XP for masonry. Like that one right there. Oh, the mouse. You can kind of see the water. Get out of there. What are you guys doing down there?
Hey!
No luck on pushing that. We're getting close to this side. I don't think the construction site has anything good for us. Thank you very much for the wellness check. I'm down to one sip of tea left. What is a parking lot there? Probably for the restaurant. Off for a second, recoup. I'm just gonna back off for a sec. Recoup. Okay, I've got another hole or two. As long as the weapon doesn't break. Oh, very nearly can see into that parking lot. I can very nearly see into that empty parking lot. Oh my god. I'm not allowed cars. Cars are a thing that doesn't exist. I've seen 2 broken ones in a single van. That single van is the one that I'm gonna have to make work. I think. I can probably get it started. Uh, it's the only thing that I have. I don't have any other access to any other vehicles at the moment. At least currently. That's some big parking lots that are big and empty. It's funny to me. I am most amused. Okay, we gotta run back as much as I don't want to. That is hilarious. The big and empty parking lots. They got nothing. But then again, I guess who is going to a restaurant during the apocalypse? Is that really where you want to find yourself in the end of the world? Going to a random restaurant? I don't know. I may need to chop down some more trees. mean, if I'm right here. This tree is a yes. That tree's a yes. Those ones are no's. That one's a yes. That one's a yes. You were the bestower of hats. I do appreciate. I'm having a pretty good day so far. I'm making some good progress. I do need to go back upstairs though for a second. Refill my water. Alright, now I can return to that parking lot and maybe, just maybe, there is some actual, like, cars on the other side. Because I very much would like to get a car going. So far we've got one vehicle. It's a van. Like, it's one of the trucks, the box trucks. So... Good enough. Enough food to get me going. Should be able to push towards that parking lot and actually, like, I mean, see it for real. Like, I mean, I did look in there and it looked like it was an empty parking lot, but I mean, maybe, like, the other side will have some cars, like this side here. I can dream. I want a car that is decent. I don't want to have to, you know. It's gonna suck. I don't want to settle just because there's only one car. There's still the scrapyard and a bunch of other areas to go check out anyways, so it's not like we're completely at a loss yet. Tired already. It's annoying. coop, and we're good. Let's go. Right there. Morning. Thank goodness. Get some rest. Yeah, times 16 can be pretty funny. But also, on the rat race settings specifically, the despawn is a little bit faster. Slightly faster. Because nobody wants to be sitting around waiting for corpse sickness to go away. Not that corpse sickness is a big problem at the moment. I don't expect that I'll see the Queasy Moodle all that often. But you never know. Because they've added in that working masks functionality into the base game, it's so much easier to manage an area. Even just wearing a medical mask or a dust mask. Let alone if you want to go the extra mile and go and get those respirators. I'm good without it. Medical mask, good enough. No, I'm sad because I've been looting too much. Don't be sad, it's okay. Doesn't get sad by smashing the skulls of humanoid-ish things. Get sad from picking up a knife that was stuck in there or something. Let's go rest. It sucks. Don't get sad. There's a mechanic that I do not like, but that's okay. It kind of makes sense, but I don't like it. So I don't have a means to wash myself right this second, do I? I mean, I could force going to the river. Nah.
Hey.
I can get to the river, I think. Just need to wait. Yeesh.
Hey!
Recoup. Does anyone know the link to the leaderboard? I can get you the link to the leaderboard if you're interested. But I've been kind of keeping... well... Here we go. It's in the Discord, under the the Spiffo Rat Race, but here. There you go. It gets updated gradually. Like whenever Lamprey is time. I haven't even really looked at the leaderboard in a while. Things are going quite well. Twist is almost at 60k. I thought he'd be at 60k by now. Maybe he already is. Because the leaderboard usually gets updated like once a day. He's at 62? Oh, nice. Yeah, I figured he'd be past 60k by now. I hope he manages to do one of the outposts. It wouldn't take him very long to set it up. Like, he could do the Rosewood outpost instantly. All he has to do is just run in there, throw a bed in there, easy peasy. I know he's focused on killing, but he could easily, like, take a day and just, like, grind some skills if he wants a break from grinding. He could grind in the other way. But I don't expect he needs a break. It just seems like it's like right there. All he'd have to do is transfer a handful of the goods over from the Gigamart that's next door to the church. And then Barricade all the windows wouldn't take very long. Moving a bed in. I guess the longest thing would be setting up the plumbing. You have three. Oh, you have three of my tabs? I'm sorry that I take up so much room. My bad. Indeed. They've all been very kind to me. Hopefully you're having a good day, Molly. I'm having a good day. Is Miss Vidam's coming to visit you today or soon? I hope you two have fun. You did spring cleaning? Okay, I can understand. Hopefully you two have a good time. He's arriving on Saturday. Okay. So a few more days away. But still, that's really hype. We'll be able to do the couch coops. These two things are related. I mean, maybe, but maybe not. I know that I like to get my spring cleaning done a lot early. As frequently as I can. Depending. Which reminds me, I need to decide on what kind of dinner I'm gonna have. I have no idea yet. Yeah, it's good to have a deep clean at least once a month. If not more, like you can do like little micro cleans throughout that are really keep things good. I remember a long time ago, a really long time ago actually, at this point, where I used to not be so I used to just drop things on the floor and just like it was a big mess all the time. But then I had a revelation. Well, kind of. And then things have been squeaky clean ever since. And I'm looking forward to when I move in with Emma. Cause Emma's very like does cleaning like once a week. Yeah, it makes it so that it's not like everything's in its place. You know where everything is, and then also if you it doesn't it keeps if you keep up with it doesn't take long. It's only when it's let to build up for a very long time that it takes a long time, because it makes sense, right? If it's gonna take a long time to clean up, if it's built up for a long time. And then it also depends on the severity of whatever it is, like if something got spilled, etc. I remember one time we were doing some painting and paint spilled all over the carpet. It was like dark paint too. It was like really but the folks that we were with, half of them were like freaking out and they were like just running around. But the thing is about that kind of stuff is you need to get it out of the carpet right away, or else it stays there and it will stain. Kind of like wine. Wine is the same. All the carpet cushion, dusted walls. Oh, nice. So you did do a deep clean. That's good. It feels nice after you do a deep clean, because then when you get to sit down after, you're like, yes, I did this and it looks great. And you get to just relax. The after cleaning kind of just like chill moments are the best. Okay, do I want to carry on with this at the moment? Not yet. We'll go back and we'll have a nap. So we're gonna be kind of sad for a day. That sucks. It's been a little while since we've been sad. It's because we've got a bowl, though. That's actually kind of the reason. You got a bowl, your PZ character's happy. They are the happiest character ever. I could take an antidepressant right now, but I don't see there to be much point in doing that. Which reminds me, should I grab some of this stuff and bring it back? I figure one more push on that restaurant or resort or whatever that is, and it should be defeated. No. Not thirsty. Very relaxing. Okay, I'm going to do, like, we'll put our character to sleep, get up, and then I am going to do a brief AFK to go and refill my tea and other such things. Because that is important. And then we will be able to continue on. We've got quite a bit more that I gotta do. I'm hoping that we can push over even further. If we could get all the way to the Riverside PD, that would be awesome. I don't expect us to get that far though. It's a pretty far distance. But we're consistently getting between 200 and 300 kills per day, which is not too bad. Okay, I will be right back, and thank you for my frog hat back. Do appreciate. Okay, BRB. Okay. Should be good to go. This one's gonna break. Do I have another one in my bag? No. I want to compare a few things. .8. I'm pretty sure I read that as level 5, but it's level 4 for some reason. I wonder if that's because of the that trait perk that I have. This could be huge, though. Oh, cool. Iron scrap, nice. Yep, that is kind of accurate. Although I have a couple of new teas I'm going to be trying very, very soon. I got a variety pack that was recommended by Snoot, actually. Snoot recommended me some tea. Yeah, shout out Snoot. I think that's right. Let me double check. Yep. There you go. Follow Snoot. Snoot's great. There's a box of couple of different kinds of Earl Grey. One of which that I'm going to recommend to Emma, I think. Because it just sounds like a type of tea that Emma would like. Emma doesn't like traditional Earl Grey, but she may like this kind. She says that Earl Grey is drywall tea. But one of these ones is like, it's a vanilla blend. And the other one is a lighter blend, is what it seems like. Very light. Of course, I'm just going based on the smell. Still need to try it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we've got our flat rock. So if we bring back our flat rock, we can nap it into a maul head. The maul head can then be used to create a maul, which will let us smash rocks for masonry, which will eventually make it so that I can craft masonry and bricks, and then eventually we can do blacksmithing. We have so many of the pieces to do blacksmithing. We just don't have quite the setup at the moment. But soon, very soon. I'm curious what this iron scrap is in terms of totals. I'm gonna need a lot of charcoal though. If I could get a blacksmithing setup, my weapons woes are over in terms of having to keep making these bats. Boom. All. What? Oh, wait 1 second. That's the large stone axe, that's not the maul head. It's level 5, isn't it? Yeah, it's level 5. How much XP did that give me, though? I'll make another one just to see. $28, so it's not particularly significant comparatively. Slide it is there. Here's the trash can upstairs. There we go. Can get a little rest in. Still need about 1,000 XP in napping in order to actually do blacksmithing. That's okay though. Do I need anything from this? Not immediately. I took the focus off, right? I very much want access to blacksmithing. And I can do it. I can get access to it. Hello. Appreciated. Actually, I want to take that with me if I can. You like my t-shirt? This t-shirt and a bunch of the other ones are all on the merch store now, which is kind of cool. As well as hoodies. But tis a little bit interesting. And yeah, if you like my shirt, you can get it if you want. There you go. We set up the merch store just a little while ago. Because folks asked me to. So I did so. Which, I say I did so. It was a large portion of Prodigy, actually. Put forth a lot of effort. Especially while I was sick. I was not feeling well. Yeah. Yeah, if you like my shirt, feel free. How am I feeling? I'm doing much better. I'd say I'm about 95%. There's still like a little bit of cough that's holding on to me. But it's like I'm mostly good now. Meaning that if I really want to, I could do really long streams. But I'm also trying to make sure that I have enough energy to spend time with Emma after. Yesterday I didn't have very much left. I was kind of tired after. But we're getting closer and closer to being finished the Pirate Yakuza game, so I'm really happy about that. And then we're going to start some other ones here in the near future, like Psychonauts 2 and a few other titles. I am looking forward to them when we start them. Is next week going to be busy? Yes. Because next week is the start of a new month, and the start of a new month is always busy. But, in saying that, I will do the best I can, as always. So, start of a new month is always busy for me, so, like, I try my best, though. And I hope that I don't catch anything else. Okay, I just wanted to see. Those count for napping, right? I think so. Means I can just kind of grab all of the flat stones from this immediate area and use them for napping. And they're like 40 apiece, if I remember right. Yeah, no, 20 apiece, which is still decent. Especially considering that I can just kind of run around and grab them. Still need quite a lot of them. The big reason why I'm all the way out here as well is because I'm going to be going fishing here in a second. to get our weight up again. There's another 3, 4. Should be able to grab you. That's another 3, which is another 60. There's another 2 there. It's another 100. Another flat one over here. Another 2. I don't know if it'll let me, but I'll try. Nope. Three here. If we keep this up, eventually we'll be level 5 mapping. We should be able to get a good amount of fish going here in a second as well. Yeah, some fish. And the 2 flat stones is another little bit of XP. We need about another 400 XP. But before we continue on with that, let us start with this. Okay. Now I can fish, get some fish, get my weight back up. We're very close to level 5 napping, which means once we have level 5 napping, I can make a stone maul. I'll make a stone maul. We'll go and mine until we are level 1 masonry, and then I can just grind away at the stone bricks until we're level 2 masonry. And then at that point, we will be able to do blacksmithing, which will be huge. Because blacksmithing opens up the door to... There we go. Well, metal things. So metal weapons. That'll be helpful. I can also do the next tier of blacksmithing eventually, but I need animals in order to do that. And I don't have access to animals at the moment. Like, there are no animals around me. I've tried. There's one cow and one pig somewhere between where I currently am and Doe Valley. But I don't know where they are. I'd have to go looking, and I'm not going to bother. Not yet, anyways. It's not a priority. Could be gaining, yeah. But 2, 3, 4, okay. Yikes, it's getting pretty cold. Should be able to grab at least one more. Okay, I just need two more. And then that's it. And then we're done with the napping. For at least for a while. I can continue to nap stuff later to level it, but for now we'll be free of napping. Okay, just need one more flat stone. Here's one. Well, we're actually gonna need one more flat stone, actually, so I'm gonna grab that one there. Because we need one to craft the maul itself. There we go. Okay. I want to go looking for nodes and see what I can find. So you a node? I don't think you are. I think you're just stones. See, those are all stones. They're not nodes. That might be a node. No. That's a node. Wait, what? Why is it using the little hammer? Are you telling me that it could have used this little hammer this whole time? I thought for sure I needed the stone wall. I'm just completely wrong, I guess. That sucks. It sucks big time. Or maybe I do need it in my inventory? No, doesn't seem like it. Just gonna grab these just and throw them on the road. We don't need them where they are. So if that's the case, then maybe it was just me misunderstanding, because it's not clear. But that's on me for misunderstanding. How much damage did that do to this hammer? I don't know. So apparently you don't need the maul, you just can use this regular hammer. But it didn't give me the prompt before when I was at the limestone. Because there's limestone nodes up here. I'm going to go and try and do that now. If the prompt's there, then that's strange. Because I very much remember trying to right-click them and getting nothing. But it could be that I was doing this where I'm missing it. Oh no, wait. No, it's not letting me now. Maybe it's just equipping this in my hands and as like it's just I need the maul, but it's using the hammer as a visual. That's weird. I'll run back and grab the maul and see if I can do that now. So maybe I do need the maul. Where did I put it? There it is. Either way, we've at least got that stuff unlocked now, so I don't have to think about it so much. So that's a benefit. Yeah, see, it switches it, even though if we were to drop them all, I don't actually think we can use it. Let's see. Yeah, see? You need them all in your inventory in order to do it, even though it's actually doing it with the hammer. It's so weird. I'm just gonna group up all of these. You can use it to make quicklime. Quicklime can be used to maybe craft cement or something, but I don't know. The biggest thing that I'm using it for right now is I'm just using it to level up my masonry. Because I want my masonry to be level 2. Because once you have level 2 masonry, you can make a stone anvil. The stone anvil is what unlocks blacksmithing. So I want blacksmithing. There we go. All we need is level 1 masonry in order to make this easier. Because level 1 masonry lets you make the stone bricks. The stone bricks are easy to make because all you need is stones. Which means you can go and grab one of those big stones, break it into 10, and then you have 10 little stones that you can make into 10 stone bricks. Those 10 stone bricks you can then, you see, you make the 10 stone bricks, and you need, I think, 40 or 20 something, I can't remember, for the furnace. Because you can skip right over the primitive furnace and go straight for the simple furnace. Not much difference between the two, really. I think this one, like, you can make an anvil or something. So I'm going to skip it, the primitive furnace, and just go straight for this. I can't really do this without making a bellows, which I can't make a bellows without having leather, which requires me to have killed an animal. Once you kill an animal, you can do the leather making, but I can't at the moment because, you know, no animals. So later though, you can do like deer or something. There will be other animals around eventually. I just haven't. I'm not gonna find them right away. Yeah, just a lost cow and a lost pig, and I have no idea where they are. And if I ever did find them, I would want to save them, not kill them for their leather. Although I honestly would be tempted. It's one of those things where I probably wouldn't want to sacrifice them. Probably. I'm finding it a little bit annoying though that that it doesn't require the maul itself to break these. That I need them all in my inventory, but my character's choosing to use the hammer. It's frustrating. That I don't get the prompt unless I have them all. Hmm? Is there no deer because no, there's no deer because I haven't been looking for them. I can track and look for the deer. I'm sure there's deer around. It's just I'm not looking for them. It's just like there's probably bunnies around as well. It's just I'm not looking for them. Why can't I do anything with you? There was the prompt. See, this is what I mean. Shh. Wait. We're getting close, though, to the first level of masonry. I just need to keep at it. We probably should go back and sleep. You saw Mr. Nice Gamer slaughter a bunch of bunnies? Oh, that's unfortunate. It does happen, though, and you need to eat, so as much as it does suck, it is important to note that it is important for food. I can understand him needing to do that. It's just like when the folks are eating the frogs. As much as I wouldn't eat a frog, that doesn't mean that, you know, other folks are not going to have the capability, right? Sometimes they're going to need to. I wouldn't, though. I don't think I can remove this boulder. I should be able to remove these two things, though. Nearly there. Super duper close now. Definitely has been needier than I'd like to admit. You unpack you, throw you in there, you go in there, sleep. Okay. I don't like that it's not day. Like, it's not sunrise. Use some of this time to get over to the other side. Because there's some more nodes over there that I've seen. And all we need to do is do a handful more. We need about 18 more XP's worth. Just gonna wait for a time where it's brighter. Nice. There's one. Oops. Another 3. Which skill are we grinding out? We're almost level 1 masonry right now. The second we level up masonry, I can then do the second portion of masonry. Once I'm level 2 masonry, I can then start doing blacksmithing. So we can start doing metalworking. I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's been quite a long time coming. And I wanted to get it done sooner, but I was being held back by masonry. And now we finally have the means that I can go and just kind of get this done. Like, we're already almost there. Like, we are 3.6 XP away from the levels we need. It only took getting to napping 5 to do it, though, which in itself was a pain. But, you know, it is what it is. We're getting through. We should be able to. And then we can start. I need to set up the pottery. I need to set up. There's a lot to do in terms of things that I need to get done. But we are making progress. It's too far north. I don't like this. Just need one more node, though. Am I gonna make a full suit of armor? For when we go into certain areas, yes. But not at first. The best suit of armor is best created once you have the advanced setup for blacksmithing. I'm not gonna have the advanced setup. We're gonna have the bare bones setup, which is gonna be a primitive forge and a simple furnace. Of course, once we're done, we can skip kind of straight to the advanced furnace. This is, there's no ore nodes. I'm gonna grab that mitt full of flint and just bring it with me. Dude. How did you even make it here? Okay. That's down there. Next step. These are really heavy rocks. They weigh 40. So this is the difference between leveling after level 1 and leveling before. Nearly instantly level 2. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It's not a sword, but it's a frog hat. I'm okay with that. Oh, hello. What are you doing? No. I see a rock in that yard. This may cause my character to be very damaged. Oh no, come on. You can't pick up and vault the fence with the rocks. I just destroyed myself in terms of muscle strain, by the way. Like, very, very soon the muscle strain will kick in and hurt my character significantly. I gotta walk around. I can't just hop the fence. It's just like a generator. Can't actually see where the rock is. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Time to go. Great. Really? Excuse me. Go, go, go. There's like one loose zombie every once in a while. Okay. Reading, oh my god, the new outfit is evolving. Which new outfit? The one Vans wearing? Yeah, I mean, I think it looks nice. It's purple. I like it. Why did I need tier 2 masonry again? Oh yeah, because I needed that stuff. Oh, it's not quieter. I'm probably just not leaning into it properly. Am I quieter? I don't know. Sorry if I am. I don't mean to be. I may need to turn myself up slightly. Oh, no, apparently not. It's because I'm not leaning properly towards the microphone. I'm a bad streamer. There. Yeah, sorry. I didn't do anything other than just look over here. That's all. Yep, enjoy your lurk and your meeting and your later rat race when you get to it. Kudos. I wish you luck in all the things. You guys should follow Sui. Sui's great. Yeah. Not today. Well, I mean, you know, when you get to it. It's okay if it's not today. This is luck that doesn't go away. It stays with you. Yeah. It's actually probably good to take a day off, though. There we go. Okay, got the first piece of you. So now I just need clay cement and 10 stones, which coincidentally is yet another rock. I'm starting to see a pattern. And it all involves rocks. I can't pick you up, I don't think. Yeah. You're a node. You're a rock, though. 7 rocks, I need 3 more. 2 more. And there's a bucket of clay cement in the garage that we can use. That'll get us our forge, and then we just need to make the furnace, which shouldn't be too hard because it only requires I didn't think you'd let me. I'll come back for you in a moment. So I don't want to forget where that thing is. What's up here? We're way close to blacksmithing though. Like super duper close now. Boom. Okay, what else did I need? Bucket of clay cement, that's right. As well as a trowel. How many of these do I need? 40. Okay. Okay. Okay, and done. We are now in the basic blacksmith era. I can start grabbing some of this metal stuff. I can start smelting it down. I can start organizing a little bit better. And we can start possibly setting up our stuff. We do need to sleep though. Sit on the ground. Let's get a rest in. Much earned rest. We did a lot of running around just now. And we're up to 78 weight, which is not preferred. I should go and fish for a little while longer, but it's fine. I'm excited because we're going to start blacksmithing. Okay. Okay, I need to go grab tongs. We're gonna need so much wood. It's gonna get absurd. Working chisel. Pliers, tongs. Big hiking bag. Oh, you can put stuff inside it now. Like it's an inventory. 35. Oh yeah, Crucible. Completely forgot that that existed. I know I have 4 nails somewhere. One of the bins. You, right? Hello. Okay, so let's see. I need 4 planks. Hopefully you're having a good day. How goes your route racing? Is it going well? Otter. There we go. Pottery. Let's go grab some clay. There we go. You're enjoying this run a lot? Oh, hopefully it goes really well for you. And that you can push into other areas eventually. Oh dear. No. This is my house. No zombies. Okay, so we need to make a crucible, which requires level 1 pottery. I don't have a whole lot of water on my person, do I? Oops. I have a liter. Liter of water. Oh, there's actually an animation with it now. What? Oh, wait. It says I only need level 1 pottery. Oops. I'm like leveling pottery right now. That's a mistake. Oops. Whoops. I didn't need to do that. Okay. My bad. Didn't realize I already had because I took artisan. That's right. So I took this trait here, artisan, which gives me pottery to start. What Moodle mod am I using? I am currently using a Moodle mod that's called Moodle Quarters. It requires having Moodles in Lua as well, but it'll prompt you to download or to subscribe to that one. So, but it's called Moodle Quarters. You can see it here. I like this mod because it gives clarity to the Moodles, so that I know what tier of Moodle I'm at, without having to really take a guess, kind of based on time and all of that. Just better. Yeah. We're gonna need to level pottery eventually anyway, so I'm not upset about using a little bit extra, even though... There we go. You right now. I do need that clay that's on the other end though, so we'll grab that. We're probably gonna wipe out all the trees in the immediate area, and I'm quite okay with that. Down with the trees. We don't need them anyways. Not in this universe. All they do is hurt us. It's less about the hiding for the zombies and more about the fact that they constantly hurt me. If they didn't hurt me so frequently and rip apart my clothes, I would be fine with them. But they destroy my clothes and they hurt me. The absolute worst that they can do is rip the back of your shirt. Because you can't repair the back of your shirt. For some reason. Okay, let's make a large crucible. And we just need to fire the said crucible. Which requires a lighter of some kind, which I'm pretty sure one of my bags has a lighter in it. I need to eat. Goodness. I forgot that I'm human and need food. Darn it. I'm sorry, Higgins. I can't help it. I'm busy bee at the moment, looking for things and stuff. Can we find mushrooms real fast, please? I'm so excited we're about to get to the stage where we have blacksmithing. And then once we have blacksmithing, I can then start making metal things. I don't remember all of the cool metal stuff that we can make, but I remember really liking the swords. So if we could get to a stage eventually where swords become a thing, that will be fun. And I did remember really enjoying that aspect of the Apocalypse game when we were playing it. Oh, oops. It's okay. There is a lighter somewhere in one of these bags. I did see a lighter. A disposable lighter. New paddle, hair dye. Katana. Disposable lighter, hell yeah. This is what I want. Who needs a katana when you have a disposable Bic lighter? Oh, I need a log. In order to fire the crucible. Go, go, go. Okay, there we go. We got a crucible that can go here. And now we should be able to... We just need tongs, which I can grab. Okay, steak knives and screwdrivers, and these are not something I can use, I don't think. Unless I can use them in multiplicative, so let's see if it'll let me. It will be under this setting, if I could. Hand forks I can, steak knives I can't still. Okay. And the lid I can't either. But yeah, the rest of this stuff I can't. But we've managed to get 14 iron chunks. Put you away for now. In there. Oops, so these aren't of any help at the moment. Second. That can't be used. That needs to be broken down if we're going to use it. Big knives can't be used. Letter opener can. Which Sims game is this one from? I don't really remember. I just know it's a popular one. I think it's from the first one. It says it's from Nightlife. March of the Sims from Nightlife. Yeah, it's one of those ones that Nightlife I remember being a blast. Being able to like go downtown and stuff. I remember that being really fun. Play life. That's rotten. It can go in the trash. Oh, almost a year. Yeah, that's normal though. I'm not worried about my survival. It's more a matter of if we can manage to not mess up. That's the big thing. We gotta not mess up. Survival itself, though, is something that you learn and you get very good at eventually. So knowing the, calories, stuff like that. That stuff's the easy part. Let's break some of these down. Sunflower can go outside. These strawberry seeds can go away. Huh, neat. You can actually make bars now. Split silver bar. Small silver ingots. Gold ingots. Sheets.
You're amazing.
Key rings. Thank you for the follow. I am now deciding what I want to do in terms of progression. I know for blacksmithing, though, that we're going to need a lot of charcoal. And then I'm going to need to make an absolute ton. Okay, so the iron scrap comes over here. It doesn't go over there. I need to make a metalworking punch, which I think I have the metalworking chisel. Do I have the punch already? I think we can use the small punch chip set, can't we? Because we're going to need the heading tool at some point. I don't need it right away, though. Do I? Not immediately. Because I'm not doing weapons right away. I am going to need the heading tool. So we are going to need the punch. I'll keep an eye out for it. It's not a priority right now anyways. Because eventually we're going to want to upgrade our setup to be better. But it seems like we've got a good setup going on here, right? Things are going well. Very soon we'll be on the metal tools. I'm super excited. Aren't there crafted swords that are as strong as the katana? You are not wrong. There are. They're not quite the same. Like, the katanas are still the best weapon in the game in terms of their whole, like, the whole thing. If you get a perfect pristine katana, it'll be the best weapon. But the thing is in terms of crafted swords, yeah, there are swords that are pretty much equivalent. Carry back some of this stuff really quick. Actually be able to grab like all of this, or at least most of it. I can't. Well, actually I could if I do primary. I should be able to carry back some of this heavy stuff. We should go over and start doing our weight, because we're gonna start dropping off. But yeah. Katanas will always be that weapon that when you see it, you're gonna be excited to see it. It is a very... It's a good weapon. It's like, woo. It keeps that throughout.
時間です。
Hey, it's
時速
Timothy.
がつきます。
Hey, Timothy. You having a good day? I'm having a good day. How goes your rat racing? Are you rat racing? I'm pretty sure you are. Like 95% certain. Is your run going good? Hello. My little intro thing. You're having a very bad issue with fishing bubbles disappearing. I don't know how to cure that. Aside from going away and maybe using chum. You could maybe try using chum and that might help. I don't know. I've not had any issues with the fish at the moment. I do need to go to sleep though. I'm like wandering. We just finished our blacksmithing setup, sort of, like the initial. So we finally have that set up and I'm happy about it, but it's definitely burned me a little bit in terms of I need a break from crafting things for a little bit, because it's you know, I need a break from the crafting. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the bubbles. I've heard of it. I've heard the issues, and I've seen the bubbles disappear myself. But when I walked away, I yeah, when I walked away and come back, I've not had any issues since. So it's like it's got to be something to do with unloading the area, I think. But I don't know. Because I am unsure. But I can say that. There we go. Oh yeah, it's still going great here. Like I've got no issues at all. I'm getting ready to go back to the river actually and get some more fish. Now that we also got a brand new shirt, new coat, the one that's not torn up, which is kind of nice. But yeah, if I can just keep things going the way that they are, I need to start prepping. I'm gonna need the hand press. So I'm gonna need more nails. I'm gonna need to get to level 3 carpentry. There's like a lot on my list now that we've set this up. So I can go get water from the house. And then we are still losing, so I do need to go back to the fish. I'll be building nukes, could you imagine? They wouldn't count though towards my kill counter though, so I wouldn't build them. When did I grab those? There's empty cans on my person. Oh, 'cause I know why. It's because of the they're my emergency water in case I absolutely need water and I still like so I can still make them. Yeah, okay, time to go fishing. Yeah, now that we have that set up, I'll be able to eventually work towards upgrading it. And then if I can upgrade it to the next tier, then we'll be able to collect some metal for it. And I can start making metal weapons instead. Like forged crowbars, forged bats, swords. No more of this wooden stuff. At least I'd like to say that, but I can't. Enjoy your self-care. My plan is to get my fishing done, set my character up nicely, and then like we're doing really, really good. I can be really happy with our current progress. Solid. And then we just need if I could get the long blade books. If I could get some more skill books. I haven't been able to find any. I've got like Agriculture 3, Metal, or what is it? And Reloading 5. Although Reloading 5 is a boon book. It is like really awesome that I have that. I don't know. I wonder how many folks in the rat race currently have a full blacksmithing setup. Probably at least Twist, I would assume, right? Twist and Shivas probably both have one. And Lamprey's got to be close. I know he was base building today. I'm gonna guess that he probably set one up. Super duper important. It will be very, very useful later. Let's have a look. There. Alright, let's get some fish. Hello. Frog out. Yes, indeed. I like frogs. Do you like frogs? What kind of frogs do you like? All of them? Okay. I'm partial to the desert rain frog myself. My partner is very much into the budgets frog. Mostly because the budgets frog is a frog that looks kind of like somebody forgot how a frog looked like and they were trying to draw it from memory. It's a very happy, dopey looking frog. And I like the desert rain frog because it kind of looks like a grumpy potato and it burrows in the ground. Something that's kind of cool about both of them, though, is they both kind of do this war cry that sounds like a squeaky balloon deflating. It's like they try to be really big, and it's really adorable. You forged your first frog today. Congratulations, you're in the frog race. Welcome. Currently, the lead is 11, in case you're curious. So you got forged up and or catch 12 frogs to be in the lead. That's the most frogs I've seen in the yeah, it's 11 so far. I have 4. Well, welcome to Frog Race, the secret race that's actually in the rat race, the hidden race. The hidden race within the rat race. Okay, we got enough fish that we can actually kind of just... You only have 2? I found 4 in one day. All in one day. Back to back. It's the most I've ever seen frogs back to back. Through foraging. I didn't catch them via any other means. I foraged them all. It was a good frog day. Alright, let's get started on cooking. When we had like 20 or 20 to move. Oh, I see. That sounds horrible that they had to be moved, but at the same time, if mowing is needing to be done so they don't get hurt, that's good. Yeah, I don't have any frogs in reality yet. I do intend on getting some, though, at some point in the future. We'll have pet frogs, Emma and I. And Emma will love them. Emma will absolutely love them. She seems to think that she won't be able to take care of them. But that's a lie. And I know it's a lie. She's lacking confidence in that, but it's false. 100% false. She would love the frogs and look at them every day. So long as it didn't stress them out, of course. You have a cat, so you're not gonna get any. Understandable, but you could do like a virtual frog, like a little virtual like frog that you can get. I know Zoc has one of those. You can like feed it in on. Zoc also has real frogs in though as well in a vivarium. But I remember Zoc having a virtual frog that's kind of like a Tamagotchi. No, don't remove the campfire. Put out the fire. It's just being silly. Don't remove it. Alright, let's repack you. Okay, we have 8 fillets there that all weigh like a ton. Alright. This can go on the ground for a second. Alright, let's fix our regularity, because it's fallen off now. So I'll get my regularity fixed. Ooh, it's 10 degrees. We don't need our jacket on. Probably don't need the hoodie on either. I'm very jealous of my fish. I'm really good at the fishing minigame. Really, really good at it. It's like magic. I'm able to get it from every fish all the time. And if you really wanted to be jealous, I could do this, and you can see there's ripples there, 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 there. I can see at least... Yeah, there's tons. Tons of ripples. I'm hoping you get ripples too, that it's just a bug that's happening for you. And we finished my Pokedex. What Pokedex? Pokedex? I don't remember having a Pokedex. The fishing Pokedex. I don't know. I finished it before. Probably not now, though. Let's have a look. Nope, missing 3. I have completed it before, though. I remember having all of them. It just happens naturally over time. Have you turned down your water quality display settings? That made ripples go away for you. Oh. There you go, Temperature. Try that. Nah, it's all on max. Okay, I don't know then. I still... It's because I don't know what causes it. It's happened to me, too. I've seen the ripples go away. But it's just not always. And it's not forever. Like they came back. I did try to log off for them at one point in time though, and it didn't help. Like, so I was like, I don't know what causes it. We just ended up, and I very frequently end up going all the way to Riverside, so it's far away from this particular location. So I am curious to see what my fitness and strength is here after this. Because we're already almost at like we're at 20k strength almost out of the 90k in order to get to the next level, so level 8. If we keep this up, we'll probably be able to hit it eventually. But the thing is I'm not focused on that at all. I want the fitness. We're already at 17,000. If we keep this up the fitness, then we should be able to hit level 7 fitness eventually. And, you know, any more numbers to fitness are always welcomed. Oop, no, stop. Hey, Coop. Quick, sleep before the pain kicks in. It's 1300. And there we go. Pain's gone. How's our weight? 79. Not bad. He should be stale now. Which means... There we go. Hello again. Funny how much fitness we've done today. But we did loot a lot of stuff as well. And we did manage to get quite a few levels and things. So I'm quite pleased with that progress. Still not a single one of my skills level 10. What level is for bowl? I found one. I found one on a kitchen counter. But I do have enough the levels to. I think bowl you don't need levels. It's 0. You just need to be able to burn to smelt it in the kiln. So you need a pottery wheel. Yeah. So pottery wheel is 4 nails, 4 planks, right? And then you just need a little bit of water and some clay to make a bowl. And then you need a kiln to burn it, or to fire it so that it becomes a bowl. It's not particularly hard. You'd like to have happiness? Washing yourself helps. Like, so every chance you get, you should try to wash your character. Because washing your character, not your clothing, but your character, gets you a little bit of a happiness bonus. Also, just being outside, there is a happiness bonus that happens for being outside. I don't know when it triggers or... Oh, my gloves got ripped. I don't know when that happened. But yeah. Channel rules. But you're watching yourself, not your character. Like, or like not like you don't have to do all the clothes. Channel rules. I like being clean. Actually, I'll even be clean right now. There. It's a strange channel rule, like channel rule in my opinion. This is very strange. I like keeping my character as clean as possible, but I suppose that's not for everybody. There's just some sort of little reality happiness bonus I get when my character's not covered in gore. Of course, I can't always have that, right? Because sometimes we're having like a large killing session and we're just forced to be dirty for a while, which is, you know, it is what it is. We do what we can. We do what we must. All the squats, yeah, we're getting there. Another 1600 in terms of total fitness XP. It's helpful. All this little bonuses is super duper helpful. my very best to use up all the fish in a timely fashion before it goes bad. Yep. Like we're already up to nearly 20k, so we're at 1/3 of the way to the next level of fitness. There we go.
時間です。
Hey, it's
利息が
Lauren.
つきます。
I seen you just recently, I feel. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. Turtle raid. Turtle raid indeed. Like, that's a turtle. Just do a little intro-y thing. Hopefully your rat race is going well. You did not die. That's good. So Gamer didn't kill you, which actually I found out later from Gamer that it was actually Lamprey that was the one that summoned zombies on you. That's what he said anyways. I'm not sure whom did it, but I'm glad you're doing okay. And I hope that you continue to have all of the good luck in the world. It was absolutely Lamprey. He does that sometimes. It's because the zombies were following him to start. Gamer's a liar and a bunny slaughterer. I mean... It happens sometimes you need bunny jerky. But yes, I am currently on this beach, gaining myself some weight. We just finished a blacksmithing setup, so I'm really happy about that. It took a little bit of doing, but now we have a primitive forge as well as a simple furnace. And we've already started converting some of the broken down, like, you know, bread knives and letter openers that I've been saving. We've converted them into iron chunks, and we're going to be able to start doing some metalworking. And eventually, if we can save up enough, we'll be able to produce an anvil, and then later we'll be able to upgrade our forge to the point where we can have a it will be an advanced forge, which will then allow us to create metal weapons, metal bats, forged crowbars, as well as a bunch of other cool things. Ah, it rotted before I could eat it all. It's unfortunate. There we go. Sounds like a lot of metalworking. Sounds like a lot. It really is, because unless you took the right points, there are some things that are going to be required, and even I messed it up. I was supposed to do it the right way, and I didn't. Also, make sure if you need self-care to take care of yourself. You know, you can go grab some food and rest and stuff. I know you'll probably be going again here in a little while or something, because you're very much endurance. But yes, it requires a lot. There's, like, for example, in order to do metalworking, you need to, if you do not have access to masonry level 1, you need maul. If you do have access to masonry level 1, then you can skip the maul and you can go straight for the bricks. Unfortunately, I did not have that, so I needed the maul in order to level up my masonry with any sort of sanity. It would have been, my choices to level masonry would have been either I could choose to make shelving, more than like 80 shelves, or I could have chose to what was it? Crush limestone, which means that I'd have to find like a bunch of limestone, which is not likely, right? The other thing to level masonry is that once you get level 5 napping, you can create a maul. If you happen to have a club hammer or there's a couple like a pickaxe, you can then use those instead. But I didn't have any of those things, so I had to go and make my maul by getting to napping level 5 and then grind away at the nodes until eventually we hit level 1 masonry. After which, then I hit level 2 masonry, and we were able to then craft the primitive forge as a result. So, lots of extra stuff to do. You also need level 1 pottery in order to do it. But I took artisan, so I should have taken masonry as well. I didn't think about it at the time. So it ended up costing me a few in-game a few hours in reality to fix that. But definitely one of those things, right? Super duper awesome. But I'm having a good time. Hello. How you doing, Coaster? How goes your run? Did you make your house on the peninsula yet? The ocean house of your dreams? Or river house of your dreams? I seen you were doing the dirt thing. You're working on it? Nifty. I'm still on the same old run. Grinding away. Right now I'm just getting my weight up. I'll have to catch some fish in the morning, I think. We're in pain though. Just to be on the safe side. Let's... You saw, yeah. So what Coaster's doing is he's gonna make a river house, essentially. It'll be safe. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Turtle raid. We should be entering the next tier of tiredness here in a moment. But it won't matter how much pain I'm in. I still can sleep. You're starting to think that PZ streamers don't sleep? I mean, I sleep a little bit. Sometimes. I do have a few hours that I go down and have my sleep, and then I wake up and off I go again. Whether it's PZ or I'm doing other things. You're Europeans mostly on an A. I know that strat you're using there, Coaster. And you're from an A2 at one point in time. It's not necessarily just European strats. I know the secrets. But perhaps it's one of those things. Wait. Nope. This here. Coaster is indeed in Europe currently. Yep. Nope. Not in the US. Coaster is in Europe. In France, if I recall correctly, but I could be wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you are Canadian, that is true. But doesn't mean that that's where you are. Yeah. It's fine, Timotry. A lot of folks think I'm American too, which is interesting. I get a lot of folks that think I'm American. Which they're not wrong. I am North American. You thought that I was American? No, and I'm not. Well, I'm not from the United States. I'm from Canada. I am Canadian. Which gleans through sometimes if you ask the right questions. Like if you were to ask me what the temperature is, and I would be like, yeah, it's 4 degrees Celsius. Or if you ask me to weigh something, frequently I'll weigh it in pounds, but oftentimes if you ask me to measure something, it's I'll do it in kilograms. My speech is very neutral. Kind of. I also have some very strange speech which has people turn their heads sometimes due to I have my nan is quite adamant about the way that you pronounce certain things. So the British side of my family will they're very much don't say it like that, say it like this. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Pronunciation is important sometimes. Where do I buy coffee? It depends. I don't really like coffee, so I often order teas online. But if you asked, like, I suppose I could say, see, I know the answer. You're looking for Tim's. That's what you're looking for. But in saying that, I don't always go to Tim's because I'm not really big on coffee. Although I like their donuts. Yeah, the coffee question almost works, but then for me, it's I don't like coffee that much. So it's like, okay, then where do you get your tea? Well, I mean, I order it online. So it's like, okay, well, that's not that's not helpful. And it varies. Sometimes I get the K cups, sometimes I get my own teas. Sometimes it just depends. Sometimes I like to have the actual herbs and mortar pestle. It depends. You got VIP status in Holland? They love Canadians? I have no idea the worldview on Canada in a lot of places, to be quite honest. At the end of the day, I so long as I'm happy and I'll be nice to people. That's important. How's my weight? I want to catch a fish and bring it with me. Tulips and gardeners in Ottawa every year. Nifty. Everyone loves Canadians, do they? I think that that it's kind of like a lot of folks are neutral to Canada. And for some reason the States is not being very nice at the moment. From last I checked. Because when I tried to order something, I ordered something a while ago, and the amount of tax or like cost of delivery was ridiculous. It was like ×2 of my order. Mean. It's just like, nah, I'll wait. I'm not gonna order something and then have it cost the same as to ship it as the cost of the item itself. That's dumb. Oh, this is not what I wanted at all. I wanted a tiny fish, not a gargantuan fish. Can I throw it back? It's too big. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm gonna be leaving like half of this fish here. I don't want to bring it all with me. Can we like give part of this fish to other people in the rat race? If you want fish, I mean, here you go. Should cook it all for the cooking XP. Yeah. Oh wow, that burned out. That's a surprise. Um, um, Found it. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably put like this. Log. And bait. True there. Light fire. Yeah. I have hopes that one day we'll all kind of be friends. Like humanity as a whole will be friends. I don't think it'll happen anytime soon, but one day. One day we will all be friends. I still think it's like looming AI and or something external is gonna cause us to be friends. Maybe. Maybe robots will do it. It seems like the more likely scenario at the moment. Skynet! No. Continue. Which these. Throw these things there. Water bottle. Right there. Do I want this one? No, this one can stay here. Any luck with a saw? Yeah, I've got a saw. I found one in one of the houses. I'm not autistic, I have ADHD, but Emma's autistic. And we kind of are a complete package, is what I'd like to believe. Because Emma does things that I wouldn't do, and I do things that Emma wouldn't do. So, by doing that, we both cover each other in those ways. But yeah, there are some similarities. Like we both have hyperfocus. Hyperfocus is super awesome sometimes. Other times less so. Because that and yeah, because it can be good. It's just that there are times where it can be really bad. Like I can lose track of time completely, and as a result, it's really really bad. Yeah, it's true. Everybody has a little bit of something, right? Yeah. For the most part, yeah, I agree. There's certain aspects, though, of a person's mind that you just won't understand entirely. You know, and that's just how it is. Because we're all a little different. Whether there's something, you know. It's been a long walk. But it's super worth it to bring these fish all this way. Then I don't have to worry about it. There we go. Good enough. There we are. Okay. Whoa, you're full of water. What happened with you? The crucible was full of water. That's not how that's supposed to be. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna put it inside the furnace. Inside the furnace. There. Now it won't fill with water. Alright, let's have a sit and relax. That should be, all of these should be gone. We'll have a sleep, and we should be good. How's our weight? We're at 81, pushing 82. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here until morning. Good. Sleep. It's like a solid section of days, just not very many kills at all. That's okay. We get to make up for it today, maybe. Not very many baseball bats. Okay, we need to go find some big trees now. There. Come on. Yeah. These things on the road. That'll let me. Okay, let's go. That's 2 more. That means that we go there. You can go there. Whetstone. Good. Okay, let's go. Finally. We're free. We get to do whatever we want now. Freedom. No more weight gain. No more crafting things for right now. We will get back to crafting things eventually, but it's not necessary right now. I can finally get back to prepping the next area so that we can see if there's maybe some cars. 'Cause there didn't seem to be in that parking lot. Oh, we're overheating. What profession did I pick? I picked police officer. The nimble, the aiming, the reloading. Those are the big things that I wanted. Yeah. You can do an exclamation point traits if you want to see the whole build from start to finish. It was a 0 to hero build. And I feel like it's gonna pay off big time. So I'm happy. So far anyways. I did Rat Race, 0 to Hero, and then I also have Pacifist, or it's called Reluctant Fighter now, and Slow Learner. Which is one of the reasons why I'm still not I still don't have a level 10 skill, even now. Even foraging isn't level 10. Like, I've got foraging at like level 9.5. It's hilarious. It's made me really, like, because I'm not focusing it or anything. It's just, it's gradually going up on its own. It's just amusing to me that it's taking me so long. Also, this is the norm for parking lots. So I'm hopefully we'll find some cars. And I want to check the front, which is, we'll see. Anything? No. Yeah, it's level 8. And a half. Even for minimalist. Mine was kind of a min-max, but at the same time, it's... There's aspects of my build that I would take out if I could. But I can't, obviously, right? Although technically I did lose part of the build at one point in time due to one of the updates. But I gave it back to myself. Because I didn't want to... It seemed like cheesy that I lost it. Claustrophobia and thin skin both got removed due to one of the updates. So I added those back in. So, see? I felt like it was cheesy that I lost 2 of those traits that could inevitably cause my demise, right? The claustrophobia might be a problem later on when I do the military area that's in the woods. But that said, yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff. It seems cheesy. Okay, let's go. Yeah, he did, but I'd already had done it because I already felt like it wasn't fair. Just one of those things. It's good to get a jump on those kinds of things. Resting. Yeah, sometimes they're not very, like, you don't really notice them. Claustrophobia is still broken as well, currently. Because when you fast forward while you're inside, regardless of the size of the room, it maxes out your panic. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. I I try my best not to abuse it though. I only fast forward indoors when I want to get through an action very quickly. Or if I'm waiting to go to bed. Which is inconvenient for my sleep, because I have to sit there and wait for the panic to come back down. Useful for the boredom though. Can't get bored inside if you've got claustrophobia. The walls are closing in. Okay, let's get some rest. Oop. Why are you broken? My zombie's broken. That must be what Rhett was talking about, where if you hit a zombie that's mid, like, window at the moment, it gets broken.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, we're making good progress, good strides towards where I want to go. It's been happening to you and it's funny. I think it's kind of weird. It definitely made me turn my head and go, wait, what? Why is it broken? And then I remembered that Rhett said that those zombies were breaking on windows. But it's like, still, it's a strange way for them to break. Yeah, let's go finish off that group, and then hopefully I'll be able to check the front area there on the side, because I'm hoping that there's going to be more vehicles than there have been at the moment. You believe it's the fence thing? That makes sense. That's a new feature that they added in just recently. I could see it messing with them in terms of their animations. Don't break your pathfinding on me. Okay, let's go. There we go. There we go. I think I can do a little bit longer. So far, this has been really fun. I'm having a good time with it. Get a little bit of a rest in up ahead. Not too much of a rest, but you know, some. There we go. Should be able to go away here in a second. Yeah, that's essentially what I had to do as well. Short combat trips, do like a handful of zombies at a time. But I also very much recommend building a watch bag. Like, save the watches for the first little while. Make yourself a watch bag or two, and that'll help out big time. Because then you can ditch the zombies a lot easier. Yeah. Because with a watch bag, you're able to kind of, you know, you can just lead the zombies to the watch bag, let them corral up a little bit, kill them in the amount that you need. Yeah, it's always been good. It's just it's way better in pinpoint hearing than any other style. Twist uses it as well. It's one of those things that's like very crucial. Okay, one sec though. I just want to make sure that this doesn't no ads. There we go. I snooze the ads. Should be able to have you. You're unfamiliar with pinpoint hearing Eagle Eye? Eagle Eye doesn't do anything. No offense to it. It's just it's not worth mentioning. Cuz it's yeah, it's just it's not a it doesn't change enough to it's the hearing that really matters. There we go. The memory kind of matters as well, but you can interrupt the memory with sound sources. If the zombies can't see you right away, they'll get interrupted with sound sources. And that's why the watch bags are so good. Look, Molly. Look. We've got a forge, we got a furnace, we got a bunch of cool stuff. I got it all set up. And we just need to work on it a little bit more, but I kind of overdid myself on the crafting a little bit. So I'm gonna need a little break from the crafting. But I am happy that we did set it up. I'm happy we got level 5 napping, level 2 masonry, level... Like, we did all the things that we needed to do. All of the important little side bit stuff is ready. Yeah. I can't wait. I'll be hype. Let's get a nap in. Not bad, another 200. And we're just shy of 15,000 kills, which is not too bad. Let's put you away there. Fill my water up. And this is perfect. All right. There we go. As much as I would very much like to continue, there is some stuff that I want to get done, as well as I want to see if I can maybe hang out with Emma for a bit as well. So I'm going to wrap it up there. It is a good stopping point right before we get out there and get our killing on again. So we'll be able to push for kills a lot more, as well as hopefully I want to find a car. The car is the next step. So that's the plan. But let's go see if we've got another person that is doing the rat race that we can go hang out with. Rat race. There we go. There's quite a few folks actually doing the rat race right now. Let's see. Hey, Passy's doing the rat race. Passy is ahead of me in kills right now and actually keeping up with Lamprey. So you guys can go watch them and check them out. There we go. All right. It's been my absolute pleasure. I will see you guys next time. Ta for now.